Welcome back. What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing? We're going to be getting things started here. We're going to be working on getting these new entities in here, these new enemies. I'm trying to do a rig through Metatailor to see if I can get it to just adjust instantly to my characters and see if we can just do that instead. So that's what we're currently working on. It's kind of like a test phase thing, and if it works, that could help a lot. So that's what we're going to do right now. Just trying to see if I can get all these things situated here, and we'll see how it rigs together. So far, so good. I tried this before with the other one yesterday, and the problem I was having is the model that I had just wasn't good enough, so I had to kind of try again, basically. So that's what we're doing right now. We're trying a different version of the model that's a little bit cleaner. It's symmetrical as well, which is important. That should be pretty good. See how it turns out here. Check these back arms. There's elbows in better position. Oops. There we go. All right, let's try that. See how she does. Hopefully that works. Gotta get my chat window up. It is not up right now. Okay, let's go. Let's get you up. Perfect. Okay, that one was a failure. Okay. All right, how's this thing doing? What's going on here? Still tailoring? taking a while. Hopefully this does the job here. Okay. Kind of work. I think it's still trying to tweak everything. Not terrible. Probably would have helped if I did a bigger avatar. Okay. Well, I don't see any imperfections, so that's a start. Actually, it actually did work. Huh. Okay. I guess we could try it and see what happens, right? Alright, let's see here. So if I do export... enemies. This junker. Okay. So I'm going to bring in this asset. Shouldn't need to change the texture, but I guess we'll see. Okay, now I should be able to choose the meta main skeleton. Alright, that's a good sign. Alright, well there we go. That is fully rigged already to go for a meta. So that's freaking awesome. Okay. So then the next step that we have to do is we gotta like plug that into our data stream. So let's say so Junker 4, Soldier 4. Let me go back to this one. That was the original. Obviously that looks better with a male posture, but I gotta set it up. So we're kind of like testing right now. So we can have like different styles. Alright, so we're gonna say let's grab these. Let's move these in here. Actually, Junker Soldier 2. Okay. Damn good to me. Save. Close. Okay, so now what we got to do is, yeah, let's set up the actual data asset. Minimize all these windows because they're bright as shit. There we go. And we're gonna do enemies. The enemies. We're looking for the Junker Soldier. There it is. Okay. And this is all gonna be this humanoid, which is right here. Okay, so there's the actual skeletal mesh. And then we need to update the icon, I believe. Okay. Don't have to deal with any of that shit. We're gonna say is human. I have to make another one in here, aren't I? I have to say is human. Oh, good. I have used space. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So is human true? So then we're gonna go to our. We're done with those for now. There we go. All right. So we're gonna do our test mode check. What does this do? This just looks for the name, gets the data, recompiles it. That's fine. Set up body and animation. Okay. Animation blueprint. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me, dude. Okay. Now, things are gonna get a little wonky down here. Is moving, is attacking. Okay, so I need to rig this to is moving and is attacking. So we're gonna say, let's grab. What's the easiest way to do this? Probably make a new one. Okay. Enemy human. That. Okay. So let's grab the actual rig for our main character. And we're gonna need like this. Sword, cannon. I don't need tools. I'll pick this as well, just for shits. All right, copy all that. We'll go over here. What is that? That's new. State machine, we'll call this. Okay. I'm gonna do this for now. And we're going to go with we're gonna have to set all this stuff up individually, so I'm gonna have to say let's see, I need the jump state. We need this. Move this down. I don't know what the hell this is. We'll avoid that for now. Okay, jump states. I don't think I need jump states for them right now. I don't know. Let me copy this first. I need to do initialize. Yeah, actor. Have movement component on there? That movement component. Oh, character movement, that's what it's called. Okay. character for that. What's this one? This one, this is... That's the commander, that's the owning actor, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, direction. Alright. Now, back over here. These should just be... I think. I guess we could just still use the same blend space. It doesn't really matter because we're just cheating. It's kind of like a meta human. But instead of this being that, it should be here because we're always going to be equipped. So we'll say... This will go to... basically this. And then these will go... here. What's going on, man? Sorry, I was like in the zone there. I didn't even see that you said something. Trying to like rig up. I'm using a sneaky method here to get new enemies in the game, like humanoids. So I want to use meta skeletons, but I was like, well, why redo a whole new rig with a meta rig when I can still just use the existing one and just treat it like it's clothing? So I just took the entire character and I'm just applying it as clothing. And this might be like the new way to do it. Yeah, I survived the storm. As soon as I logged out, like no joke, we lost power like, I think like 4 to 5 times, somewhere in there. Yeah, it was just like, it was chaos. There was a car supposedly somewhere in our neighborhood that got hit by lightning. Like the whole thing was like on fire. Like, damn. They always say you're safe if you're in your car, but ooh. I don't know. So yeah, that was pretty crazy. It was definitely a high electric storm, that's for sure. I could tell, like, you start hearing those lightning strikes like literally around your house. It's like, all right, we need to get off the computer. So yeah, pretty crazy. We're gonna... Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Should I move this to here? God, now I don't know what I want to do. You know what? I guess we'll just do it this way. We'll just say... We'll go back to this. You back in there. And then I'll just say, are you equipped or not? So we're going to be saying... so all these need to change anyways. So we're going to say the equip type. So weapon utility type, which is a E weapon utility type. Okay, so E weapon utility type needs to be added to this. So let's do that. That's a function. better yet. Let's do that inside our setup, like right here. Extra room. We're gonna get our enemy, and then under our enemy structure, wherever that may be, under our PDA. PDA, where are you? Okay, we're gonna add weapon equip type. Okay, it's gonna be weapon utility type. All right, and then we're gonna say good, I got null in there. That's perfect. All right, so then all we have to do is we can adjust what it is that we're equipped with in this section down here. So we're just going to say, like, this soldier is going to have a rifle. So we just say equip rifle. And then all I have to do is on the upside here, I just break this out. You know, there's no point in breaking that out. That's why it says there. I should just put it all in here because this is where we're breaking it already. We're going to say get equip type. What's new with you though, man? What's shaking in your neck of the woods? Okay, so then we got that. So now we're changing our equip type. So now on this back side here, right in here, I can say this is going to be master enemy equip type. There we go. And now these will all update accordingly. So that's for this, right? Yeah. And then we're going to come out of that. And this will be for all enemy humanoids. They'll all use this, which will be pretty freaking sweet. And that way we're still using meta humans. We can still have them dress just, you know, however we want. I do have to change a few more things though to make sure that it knows whether or not it's a full body outfit or if it's clothing in particular. But generally speaking, I think that's probably the easiest way to do it. Like with the players, what we do is we equip each piece of gear independently, and you kind of have to do it that way because you're dealing with I already do that one, whatever, because you're dealing with like so many different pieces of equipment. But for an enemy, you know, it's not like they're changing equipment, so all we gotta do is just give them everything all at once. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So we got cannon in, cannon out, open, there we go. Cannon out. Sword in, sword out, rifle in, rifle out. Just clicked on the wrong thing apparently. Rifle out, okay, and then is active rifle. So this is going to be not this. It's going to be master enemy attack. Is attacking. Not attacking. Okay. All right. And then, of course, is dead, is not dead. We got to change this too. Oh, there you go. You're at work. Trying to get home. Yeah. Ugh. Get out of work, dude. Run for your life. Run for your life, sir. Okay, let's put this in here. Yeah, I know that feeling when you're trying to get out of work. It's like, oof. Get me out of here, dude. And of course, like, traffic's terrible, and 45 minutes wasted later, depending on your commute. That's never fun. All right. We're gonna go to. Okay, so if we're dead, we know. If we're idle, we know what we're doing. Blah blah blah. And now we gotta change this. This is our state, so we're gonna say in use. So this is gonna be master enemy weapon. Whoops. Let's set that up to be equipped. So that's gonna be as long as it's not null, I guess we could just do like an if statement for that. That's not too bad. All right, let's do master enemy. Okay, nothing's gonna show up. Random. Weapon equipped type. I have no idea why nothing's showing up all of a sudden. That's very odd. I literally have the variable right here. I've been using it. Don't know. So we're just gonna have to copy it from somewhere else. Okay. Beats me. Okay, so if it's not equal to null, then we're obviously going to be somewhere, which means we're equipped. But if it is equal to null, then that means we are equipped. And this is so that, like, we might have, like, you know, characters that use like boxing or something, or we don't really know yet. So just in case, they will still be active with no weapon. Maybe you unequip them, you know, and they still attack you if they're unequipped. Who knows? So, all right, that is all set up. Now we have to set up the actual graph and connect this, plug it in, and enjoy all the explosions. Looks like we were missing something here. This is for our rifle. What else do we got? I guess we missed a few things. This is our sword. Thought I double checked all those. Oh, these are our not statements? Okay, I gotta double check all of our not statements. So, if we're not using sword. Oh, down here, I think. Not using sword. Using sword. Oh, and attack, right? I think this is and attack. Yeah, attack. Okay. That's why. So are we using the sword and Bool? Are we attacking? There we go. Okie dokie. And then we're going to go to the next one. Are we not using the sword, or are we not attacking? Because if we're not attacking, we don't want to be using that animation. I think I just found a bug for our main character, but we'll fix that in a bit. I had something backwards for her, but whatever. And then this, we're going to say equip rifle. If we have the rifle equipped. And we are properly set to type rifle. So we're attacking and we have a rifle, then we should be good to shoot. If we do not, then, and we'll fix that in a minute. If we do not, and we'll come out there. Okay. Cannon. I don't have a cannon shoot yet. Okay, fun. Alright, so let's double check all this shit. What's going on here? Okay, so idle is actually going to be something different. This is idle just straight up. So we're going to do meta idle. Okay. Pitch. Garbage. This. A lot of these are just going to be basics. I'm not going to be using aimers and stuff, but I had to start with something, so. Okay, this is rifle active. So this is going to be our blend 360. Oh, nope, that's right. We're going to use the regular. Actually, this should still be like this. I don't know why that's acting weird. I think it's because our pitch is all fucked. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do Let me think here. I'm gonna have to make something's not right, and I honestly don't know what it is. I think I don't have this set up right. Yeah, hold on. So I'm gonna do main states. I forgot that this still has main states instead of the other thing. So I will do this, and I'll do this. And then we'll go back to this one. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. We're gonna like crash. Okay. Locomotion. Yeah, so I want main states. That's fine for now. I'll change some things here. And then this one is supposed to be locomotion. Okay, this goes to locomotion. Is moving. Is falling. Should work. There we go. Okay, let's see if it works now. Yeah. Okay, so is falling. Is falling, and weapon equip type equals. So if we're greater than this and we're falling, and this is to go falling with equip, and it does not equal this. Okay. Okay, so what the fuck is going on here? Why is this thing like upside down? What is going on here? Like all distorted and twisted and bent and ruined. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Critical movement. Mr. Enemy. Okay, let me try this. Let's do let's take a look at the AI real quick. So the AI comes in and we say, set everything up for the body. That should all be fine. And then, are we leashed? Set up our attributes, moving, attacking, blah, blah, blah. I mean, in theory, this should work. So let me try one thing here. We're going to go to POIs, our BP, or our data table here of POIs. All right, and we are going to change this. Okay, so Junker Soldier 1. That's fine. So Junker Soldier 1, okay, and then our Junker Soldier is where? That.
Standing here beside, in a place with glowing lights, walking through the fireflies, standing on the mountain tops, or spinning in the raindrops. As long as I have you by my side, baby, you're my love. I love it when you're sleeping and when I'm next to you. Do anything you want inside your dream. It's true, it's not a fantasy. It's closer to the truth. The moment of adventure, spending it there with you. So now we're breaking free, sailing across the sea. Travel 1,000 lands, having you here with me. Stopping when we're tired, no, we're not taking breaks. 'Cause we're so busy living in a dream before we went. Travel across the ocean floor, or listen to the waves on the shore, watching the stars fly by, fill the sky full of light.
All right.
And I don't wanna wake from this moment where we always kiss. I don't
Gonna clean this up here.
wanna let you go, love you more than you'll ever know. I love it when you're sleeping and when I'm next to you. Do anything
All right.
you want to inside your dream. It's true. It's not a fantasy, girl. It's closer to the truth. A moment of adventure, spending
Now,
it there with you.
let's shrink the radius down.
Travel 1,000 lands, having you here with me. Stopping when we're tired, but we're not taking breaks. 'Cause we're so busy living in a dream before we wake. I love the way we meet up
inside our dreams each night. Don't worry about a nightmare, I'll be your shining light. I don't know where you are, except inside your head. I feel so alive, and baby, so connected. I wanna break free from this world inside and live a life with you instead of just one night. Baby, I need to know just where to find you here and now. When I wake up this morning, I can see you real, and I make this dream come true somehow. I love it when you're sleeping, and when I'm next to
What the fuck?
do anything you want. Inside your dream, it's true, it's not a
What? Okay, it definitely looks alien. Okay. That was a disaster. This Meditailor is just obliterating my computer. Let me close this down. There we go. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so they're actually walking correctly. There's something wrong with their idle state. So their idle state is saying to... Yeah, their idle state is trying to like... change the pitch. Why? Why would it change the pitch? Doesn't make any sense. It's creepy as fuck though. It looks like some kind of like weird ass like alien or something. Okay, so obviously it's not supposed to look like that. So we need to fix that as well. So that is the... I'm trying to think of what that would be. The skinning, really. It's something to do with the skinning, but it could be the way that we have the actors set up. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to change the way we do this. We're gonna have to change the armor to be a skin that goes over a metahuman. So that it knows where it's getting its information from, I think. Because it's changing this to the skin, but it has nothing to go off of. So... we're gonna have to set that to meta outfit. Set that to a normal body. And then we add skeletal mesh. outfit. Alright, so now we can just go like this, and we can do... That should update. Okay, so it is working. It is working. We're getting very close, people. We're getting very close. So we've got humans running around naked. They're still floating above the area, but they are working. They're using our meta animations, so everything's fine. They're supposed to be holding rifles. So we're getting closer. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to say whether or not this is a full body. So what I can do now is I can go in here and say, this is our body, and this is our outfit, which should be Soldier 1. So now those two are gonna go together. And it is working. You can see it in the distance out there. So it finally freaking loads. It looks like it's just not using the same animation. Okay, so we have to set that animation now, which is going to be here. Okay, so we got the main body animation. And then this one is our outfit animation. This is our head. If we're using a head, we have to do the same thing with the other one, but we haven't gotten there yet. Okay. Let's do this now. So we're going to set the visibility of this head depending on whether or not it is being used. That. Alrighty. Let's break this off, break that off. Let's break this off, break that. You crack me up, man. Every day it's something new with you, man. I mean, that's good. That's good. That means you're not sitting around. You're doing something new every day, which is good. What were you doing recently? I forget. I can't keep track, man. Like literally every week, I feel like you're doing something new. So today I'm gonna be a rocket scientist. Well, at least you're feeling it out, you know? There you go. There you go. Yep. The real secret is to find something that you love to do and you can make money doing it. Good luck with that one. There you go. Okay. You're okay, that's random, but sure, whatever. Do whatever you want, man. Why not, you know? Why not? Might as well have some fun. Get out there, learn, see what else you can figure out. I mean, screw it, right? You definitely don't want to be sitting around all day. That's boring. Okay. So we're going to change the head. We're going to change the head animation. We're going to change the head visibility if it's in use. Then we're going to change the body. We're going to change the body animation. Then we're going to change the outfit. We're going to change the outfit animation. And then we're going to change whether or not this outfit is even visible, along with the body. So we're going to make, yet again, another feature. It's going to say, is human. Okay, so if we're human, that's one thing. Awesome. Uses faces. So use face, yes or no. Is human. We don't really need it to say is human. I'm going to leave that for now because we might need that later. I don't know. I can't really think of a reason why I would need to say is human. Instead, I would probably need it to say use outfit. I think that's a little bit more on point. Because then we can just mute it if we don't need it. Blah, blah, blah. If we are using the outfit, we're going to mute the body. You know what I need this to say actually is just hide, use body, I guess. Body visible. I'm still like prototyping this, so you don't know what's gonna happen really. Okay, so this is gonna be our body, and we do not want to use the body. Body is not visible, face is not visible for this. We just want the Junker Soldier outfit. But we still need the body as a skeleton so that we can fit to it. So I think that'll work. I don't know. We'll find out. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to take the outfit and make sure that the collisions are set correctly so it's not conflicting. Okay, good. No collisions. Sweet. All right, let's see what we got. It's a indeed, Timeria, indeed. Okay, so we still have that issue again. I see. That's weird. So it's almost like if I don't have. It's weird. So it like doesn't know how to fit unless I show the body, right? If I say body visible, now we can. Oh, they're still fucked up. Huh. Well, that's weird. Alright, well, we shouldn't need the body. We gotta figure out why these things are acting all goofy. It's something to do with this right here. This is not correct. So I gotta figure out what the fuck's the problem. You want some Larry? Larry? Let's see, where is it? Hang on. Gotta find it, gotta dig it up.
You gotta get up in that ass, Larry.
There you go. There you go. You know, it's from Curb Your Enthusiasm, right? I don't know if you even know what that's from. Oh my goodness. Goddess of War dropping down a big boy spell. Holy shit balls. Okay. Haven't seen this in a while. Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
Piss off.
There you go, CJ. Oh, you guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. That was a big one. It's funny looking at that animation. I'm like, man, I could have done a much better job now. Wow. Just out of nowhere, just dropping points. Just drop it like it's hot. Your kite? Oh, did you do a kite? Oh, you did do a kite. I didn't even see it. I thought you just said it. My bad. My bad. Okay. I got you. There you go.
Hey, great day for flying a kite.
See? There you go. Alright, I got you. Flying a kite. We should have like a little Timeria like hanging on it as it like flies around. Little nice added feature, right? Oh my god. What is up with this piece of shit? Why is it doing this? Looks like my orientation is off. Oh, you know what it is? I think I should make this not this character, or not this shit. I should have made it a metahuman. Okay, alright, new idea. So we're not going to use this. We're just going to use this. Oh shit, I can't though. RTG metahuman base skeleton. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta dig it up. Yes. Yes, of course. Java's head floating around. I love that one. Oh, are you playing any games, Timeria? What are you playing lately? What's on the agenda? You doing anything? Come on, we gotta get you playing with us. Play some Dune, or you can try some Bitcraft. You got two different games, polar opposite of each other. There's gotta be something you want to play. Alright, so I can't use this as a animation, so that's not gonna work. Okay, so wait a minute, let me assign a skeleton to this. That could be the problem right there. I think it already had that skeleton, but I'm not sure. Nope, they're still all whack. I hate dealing with this stuff. It is so fucking frustrating. Babysitting guild like always. Oh my god. Why don't you just let it go? Just delete it. Who cares? Fuck it. Zad even stopped playing a little bit of WoW. I'm sure it'll only last like 5 minutes, but he stopped playing WoW. He finally joined us in another game. It took him 2 years, but he finally quit playing it and started joining us in another game. You're gonna get your player housing and just retire in it with your Brontosaurus, with your massive Brontosaurus mount. Love it, love it. Yeah. Both of them, yeah, exactly. So you can't buy the other one, can you? You have to still grind for that one? Where the fuck is my metahuman skeleton? For the love of God, man. I swear to God. There we go. RTG rig. Copy. Duplicate. Go. Alright, let's change this to APB underscore meta underscore main so that I know that that's actually the main animation blueprint for everything in the game. I'm sick of digging around for it, not knowing where the fuck it is. So that'll take a hot minute. Oh, really? So, like, other players sell them every once in a while? We're going to change this to APB underscore, or APB animation blueprint. Oh, yeah, ABP. Well, ABP. PB. That's a game. ABP underscore enemy underscore main. Well, yeah, it's not enemy main, it's enemy humanoid. And this one is ABP. Main player. Okay. So this is a direct copy paste from the main character. So I really don't feel like redoing all this bullshit, but I may have to. So that's why I did it, just in case. Now, this one right here. I wish I could just like reset this to a different source. That would be fantastic. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. No, good fuck. Oh, I hate setting up pipelines. They are so tedious. They're so trivial. It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All right, so at least we have all this shit done. So I should be able to just copy paste all this crap. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna copy paste this into humanoid. Is gonna go. Oh my god, there's so much work to do. It's gonna take forever. So this goes under humanoids. This is gonna go under animation graph somewhere. Locomotion. Main states. Why am I so laggy, dude? Like, what is going on right now? Performance mode, minimize, 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 minimize. Good lord. Like, what is going on? Man. Like 2 FPS in a fucking graph. Alright, let's get rid of that. We're in the right one, right? Yes, enemy. Knowing my luck, I like destroy the main one. Be like, whoops, there it goes. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go like this. I need to copy the main state, but first I need to save these independently or it'll fucking crash. 'Cause it's a piece of shit. Enemy human. Alright, let's see if that works. Okay, got that in there. Alright, now, what's wrong with all this shit? Okay, so this is all looking for master enemy. So now we have to go back into here, under our actual graph, somewhere, event graph, open, 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 thank you. And now we basically have to start moving everything over. We're gonna go back and forth between these two. So I don't really need the player anymore, I don't think. I don't know. Whatever. Enemy graph. I gotta do this in sections because you can get a nasty crash when you do this if you're not careful. So I have to like take my time with this one and like copy and paste it in sections. It's so stupid. Alright, promote to variable. Yep. And then, nope, 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 nope. Not what I wanted to do. These are called what? These are called master enemy. Okay. Yeah. Character. Movement component. That. Okay. Get rid of this. Compile. Don't crash. There it is. Just can't win. You just can't fucking win. You try to do anything in the engine like that, and it's just like, nope. Fuck you. Guess we'll wait 40 minutes for that shit to reboot. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, engine was acting weird anyways. It was getting laggy there. Once I get this done, we should be good, and then we can finally get back to like tweaking the actual AI principles, but okay, let's go back to the event graph. What did we get? Nothing. Cool beans, man. Gas 2, master enemy 2. Owning actor. Don't care about this. Care about that. Don't care about this or this. Those all gotta get replaced. I gotta do it all in like one fell swoop. I think. I honestly don't know. Mr. Enemy. Probably gonna crash again. Variable. Yep, get fucked. So I need to how am I gonna do this? The engine just always crashes when I try to make an adjustment through a copy pasted animation blueprint. So I need to basically do it all over again. I'm gonna have to copy everything and then maybe delete everything inside the copy so that it breaks all the hooks to the states, and then I might be able to fucking get away with it. I don't know. This is gonna be terrible. I fucking hate dealing with animation bullshit, man. It's terrible. It's so slow and tedious. Okay. Let's try it again, shall we? So, enemy humanoid has commander shift. So let's do this. So we're going to delete everything. All the variables. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Probably going to break absolutely everything. It's going to like completely destroy this thing, but I don't fucking care right now. Because we're going to make them all over again anyways, so it doesn't matter. I just want the data from where it's bound to. So, fuck that. Okay, so this is enemy humanoid, compile. There, fuck you. Alright, now. Save. We'll go back to the... Let's try to get this thing to actually cast for once. Cast master enemy. Come on. Compile. Master enemy. Compile. Character movement. Remote. I'll save. Okay, so we have those, so we should be good. I'm gonna delete all this shit. I don't fucking care about any of this stuff. And we're gonna go like this now. We're gonna go back to. Let me think. I don't want to. Oh, actually, I should probably just leave that in there. There's no point in deleting that. I can just swap it out. So we're just going to have to get down and dirty, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Master enemy. movement component. Looks like that updated everything for me. How nice of it. Can't remember if that needs to be plugged in or not. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't think. I don't know. It like destroyed everything, so I don't fucking know what's going on. I'm just gonna take all this shit and copy it from the main one. Fuck it. Copy that. There we go. Get rid of you. Go in there. Alright, I'm gonna remake these variables. Movement component. What is this? Movement. We want character movement. Sell those. File, save. Okay, master enemy, velocity, review. What about you? Set pitch. Game, yaw. File, save. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Okay. All right. Now, what is this player state? Turn that off for now. Okay, so I don't need this. And now instead, we got to go into all of these now. What are these main states? I love it. I love it. It's just so much work. It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary, but whatever. What the fuck ever. Alright, get rid of main states. What is this? Enemy humanoid. Get rid of you. File. Save. Main states. Okay. Can I replace all these? That'd be fantastic. No, of course not. Good fuck. Yeah, we'll be doing this for another hour. Why is weapon equip type not showing up? I do not get why that's not showing up. That enum just doesn't show up anymore? It's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to show up anymore. Okay. Cool beans. Cool, man. Like, what the fuck? Humanoid. Master enemy. Weapon. Now it shows up. So random, dude. I had to just like randomly compile it. Like, okay. Now there's two of them on top of each other. What is going on, man? Oh, we just got about like 400 more of these to go, so we're almost there. Damn it, man. Oh, man. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Okay. Alright. About 300 left to go. Be great if I could just like replace all, but it doesn't give me an option to do that, so I gotta do it the slow and painful way. Okay. I'm gonna have to look through all of these. These are all gonna be fucked up. Whatever. I'm just getting them all the errors cleaned right now. They're all gonna be wrong. We're gonna have to go through everything with a fine fucking magnifying glass and make sure it's all set correctly. Is the enemy dead? Yes, then go here. Is the enemy not dead? Then go here. Alright, we're idle, that's fine. We're not idle. Equal to null. Not equal to null. Equip rifle. Not equip rifle. Not equal sword. Equal sword. Not equal cannon. Equal cannon. Not okay. So equals rifle or is attacking. Not true. Then get out. So not is the rifle. Is that right? What the fuck is this? If we are active rifle, this is just going to be. Are we not attacking? Wait, no. Yeah. Are we equip the rifle and are we not attacking? They're all fucked up. Do we have a rifle equipped and we are attacking? Yes. Wrong one. We're not. Do we have a sword? But we are not. Attacking. Oh my god, can I not click the wrong thing? What the fuck is going on here, man? Like, just take me back to the fucking locomotion state. Fucking hell. Alright, so cannon. I don't have that one set up yet. That's fine. Alright. So theoretically, this should fucking work. So now, what we'll do is we'll go back into our data asset, which politely closed on us for no fucking reason. Actions, humanoids, Junker Soldier. We open this. And our body should be blank. Our soldier should be this. Shouldn't fucking matter. Our animation DP should be enemy humanoid. Right there. Okay. Play. Well, that's not good. I bet you it reset from my... Yeah, I bet you it reset because I changed the name of this. Hold on. Yeah. So something somewhere cracked. I don't know why, but it did. So now I have to figure out what the fuck's going on with the main character. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Let's go backwards. Remember, kids, every time you want to work on game dev, it's always about going backwards. You want to add something new, you'll go backwards for 6 days before you'll add that new feature. Because that's just how game deving is. Okay, let's figure out why the fuck this is all jacked up. That's the ABP. So, what the fuck's the problem? Resetting it. Being stupid. Not a good day today. Like, technically we're making progress, but it's a very frustrating and annoying day. I did nothing, just for the record. All I did is I renamed an animation blueprint, and it like broke all the connections for no reason. Like, what? You can't handle a rename? I even did like clean up registries, and it's like, nah, you're broken. I even made sure to like reset it manually, and it still's like, I don't know, Fucking engine, man. Doesn't make any fucking sense. So we have to get the main player working again, because that's not working randomly. Then we can worry about the enemy AI. Done loading finally. Yay. I had no idea why it's doing that all of a sudden. No clue. Not a clue. Not a fucking clue. Did it break inside like the character system or something? Like, what the fuck? Swear to God, dude. from. I don't know what's going on. So we broke our main character somehow, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna focus on the enemies right now because that's what we were trying to do. So whatever. Of course, the enemies still don't work. ABP main player. ABP main player. Let's just pick something else. Fuck it. It's obviously an engine bug. Like, something's not correct. I don't know why it disconnected anything. Like, why are the clothes fine then? So the clothes... I can't believe how hard this shit is. I can't believe it. Set the main fucking player. Like, what else am I supposed to fucking do? Oh my god, dude. The main player works fine. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even change anything in the main character. Like, I don't understand why it's so jacked all of a sudden. All I did was rename something. Like, really? Really? I can't figure out that I changed the name and I renamed it and resent all the... Oh my god, the directories? Like, what is the problem? We're literally setting it right here. I don't know why that's disconnected. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Like, everything just got fucking destroyed. For no reason. For no reason at all. It didn't even make any sense. Like, what? What's this? Jesus Christ. And now work on the enemies again instead of having to like refix the entire main character? That'd be fantastic. Enemy humanoid. use the head or not. Set the animation. What kind of body type are we? Use that animation blueprint. Outfit. I change all this bullshit now. Action. God damn it, man. I had it working. Why isn't it working now? Body visible, yes. Body is visible, but is the outfit visible? That's gonna be yay enemies. Body visible. Outfit visible. Alright, turn that all off. We go back to the main enemy. Body. Outfit. Okay. We turn off the outfit now. It should update in real time, so we shouldn't see the outfits anymore. We should just see the bodies. Hello? Let me just see the bodies. think when the other one spawns, it doesn't do anything right now because it's not set up. Alright, so enemy needs to be changed to direction, ground speed. Something I like to think about how many times I hit play to debug. It must be tens of thousands. Yeah, you'll hate the game by the time it's finished. Yeah, I'm pretty much right there with you, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's all I do, non-stop. Constantly hitting fucking play, test, debug. Yeah, because you gotta figure, like, each feature you add, you probably hit play and debug it and test it like 100 times. Yeah, it's probably in the high tens of thousands at least. I don't know what to do here. So direction, speed, like what is the problem here? I don't get it. So is it not getting the direction from? It must not be getting the speed correctly or something. It's not like. It worked fine before on the other version. I don't know why it's not working now. Let's go see what we did on the old one, shall we? So I just did idle on that. Removing idle, moving, no equip. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever. Alright, that one's old news. Get that out of here. Okay, so we need to figure out why this isn't getting the correct ground speed. It's got the character movement components. This doesn't look right though. Hold on. Event graph. 0, 0, greater than 3. We'll get the movement components velocity. Okay. Alright, never mind. That's correct. Okay, I guess we will go open up the other one. Yeah, I get so sick of debugging crap, man. Just got the master enemy's velocity. And then I got the owning actor's root component, which I got there. Yeah, that's right. That equals direction. I didn't do this part. Let me turn that off. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference or not. Probably not. What I'm trying to do is figure out why it's not running when it's supposed to run. Because there's something that says moving. Idle moving. I guess I need to change this. We're gonna have to change this to see, it should be getting the ground speed from the movement component, but I don't think it's working that way. I honestly have no fucking clue what the problem is right now. I have no idea. Things that should work aren't working. Things are just all haywire right now. I haven't even gotten to the reason why the armor's like all jacked up and not jiving correctly. Why are they not moving their fucking legs? They're supposed to be moving. Why is he stuck? What's his problem? Ugh, can't even get into AI yet because I'm just still trying to figure out the stupid animations for the next fucking 6 months. Man, like I don't understand this. So this is a blend space. It's pretty fucking simple, honestly. It just blends two different things together based on speed and direction. So we know that speed should be going up when the player moves, when the enemy moves. The direction's working. I know the direction's working because we can see that the direction's working. So if the ground speed I mean, is the ground speed just not updating? It's the only thing I can think of. No, it's updating. So it's not the ground speed. It should be fine. I don't know. I have no clue. It's not dead. It's getting ground speed. Ground speed's good to go. Moving. Ground speed should be like this much right here. It should be this much, 600 whatever. Like right here. We're running this fast. Like, why is that not working? That's the old one. This is the new one. What is this? Equipped with rifle state. Is it because we're equipped with a rifle? I mean, basically... Wait, why does it say sniper? Where's my rifle? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, why did these break? Well, it would help if these had something to plug into. I don't know why they broke. Beats me. All these broke. Okay. So, for some reason, these nodes that were perfectly fine, I did not change the variable types. They decided to break. Awesome. You know what probably happened? It probably happened during one of those 40 crashes that we dealt with. Because then you're like forgetting what's been saved, what hasn't been saved, what's been updated, what reverted. Alright, so now these motherfuckers should at least be using... what they're supposed to be using. Of course. Hold on. I gotta plug all these in too. Speed. Alright. Save all. Play. Okay, now they're fucking walking, finally. Okay, so essentially what we have now is the ability to make enemies that are designed to obey enemy AI. And they will move around accordingly and do all of the meta animations that we have for normal players. So everything should be the same. Dude, it is so hard to hit them. Okay, so obviously they're not gonna move this fast. Okay, so what we gotta do is we need to get the armor to work now. I need the armor to work. So let's get that finally fucking done. We started with wanting to do a feature today, and we rolled backwards like 400 fucking steps, and we've had to chew through those steps, and now we're right back to where we wanted to be, which is trying to get a feature to work. Good lord. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Okay, so enemy human needs to go. Okay, enemy human needs to be destroyed. So delete this. Goodbye. That's gone. Update all redirectors. Clear. Okay. Good lord. Yeah. They really do. They really do. Yeah. They're all, it's a long story, but yeah, they don't have a head programmed to them. I can, but that's not what they're supposed to be. They're just dummy tests because they're going to be replaced with an actual full static skeletal mesh. So now let's try this. So we know that works. Let's turn on the outfit. Outfit visible, check. So now the outfit should be visible, except as we know, it's all fucking jacked. So we need to figure out why it's jacked, and that's the next step that we're on. So these are all gonna look jacked up. Yep. See if we can figure out what those are doing. It looks like bad weights or something. Yeah, that's bad weights. Alright, so we gotta figure out why those have bad weights. So we're gonna go to character, enemies, factions, humanoid, soldier. Alright, so what the fuck is the deal here? I brought in something that was already rigged through Metatailor, but it doesn't seem like it did it right. So, ugh. Let's get rid of that for now. And let's delete this. Delete these two. Okay, so now we're back in the trial and error phase. So we need to go open up Metatailor again. And we got to figure out why the F this thing is not doing what it's supposed to do. I hate dealing with this shit. It's so complicated, but we got to do it. So what I'm trying to do is basically use metahumans as my humanoid enemies. So that way, yeah, I am tired. Yeah, I'm very tired. Yeah, I'm burnt out on this shit, man. I'm burnt out. Like, I do not enjoy trying to make animations work and trying to make, like, all these systems work. It's just such a pain in the ass because it's not fun. Like, it's fun when it works, but, like, it's so sticky. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it's just very sticky. There's no, like, we're not dealing with any errors. You'll never get an error. So it's, and people like never tell you what to do. So like you have to basically just like trial and error, and everything's slow and it takes forever to load like this, and then it doesn't work, and you gotta do it again and it still doesn't work. So then you're like, okay, let's try something different. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like so tedious. It's a whole day lost. And part of the reason why is because like there's so many different weird settings that you have to deal with. It's just so freaking annoying. So what I'm trying to do, okay, we're trying to cheat is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to find a way, like when I bring in one of these characters, one of these assets, I should say, I'm trying to get it so that we're treating the entire outfit, we're treating an entire enemy skeletal mesh as an outfit, so I can just dress a metahuman, as opposed to like dress each part of them with different armor, which we may have to do as well. Who the fuck knows? But for now, that's what we're trying to do. All right, so I have this thing right here. Let's go to export, and something obviously was not correct in here. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so like I'm just, you know, if it's like, if it's either a humanoid or it's a creature, right? If it's a humanoid, then we can use metahumans. If we use metahumans, then we can use clothing. If we use clothing, we can cheat and we can just use one big outfit instead of like just a helmet, just gloves. You know what I mean? So like we can basically just make the whole thing one big outfit that's all seamless, like a big spacesuit. It's faster for production. So I'm trying to cheat by using it as, you know, one big thing. Okay, so we don't want the avatar, we just want the clothes. Try that. Oh yeah, there's a ton of lore for this game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's as big as Star Wars. Yeah, it's huge. Because it's a TV show. I wrote it as a TV show originally. You know, a whole bunch of seasons worth of for a TV show, and then you know, then I was like, okay, now I'm gonna make a game about it. But it hasn't been on TV or anything, but it's just that big of lore. So, all right, so let's try importing this. We're gonna choose the skeleton enemy ABP. Shit, what skeleton? That's going to be meta main. So we want the meta main skeleton. Import that. Okay, I don't care about all those materials, but whatever. Okay, that looks a little bit more normal though. That looks a little bit more normal. That's good. All right, let's go open this up real quick. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up the paint. Asset details. Why did it? Oh, because it thinks that it's a meta human. I see. I see. Okay, well, what if I can just make all this one? It's gonna get really weird here in a minute. Hang on. I'm like super laggy on my other screen. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool lore. The story is freaking awesome, actually. It's I've run it past just a few people very briefly here and there, and I always get good reviews from it. So, okay, so just the last one needs to have that. All right. Okay, so here's what we got. I don't need any of these. These can all kiss my ass. This is the enemy. So we're completely cheating right now. Okay, what? Why on earth am I so laggy? Is Meta Taylor really that bad? Like, it just sucks up all of my bandwidth? There's like no way to pause it or anything? Whatever. A little bit. I don't. Like a Doctor Who villain. Yeah, we're kind of experimenting with stuff. I'm not like super sold on it, but they're supposed to be junkers anyways, which are kind of like meh, just like kind of meh enemies. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that thing, but I don't have time to sit around and wait for it. So we're just gonna do this, get rid of that, and then we're gonna apply this to that as our outfit. Okay, so I'm gonna say make the body and the outfit both visible. Okay, we're gonna hit play. It's probably going to be super laggy. They're like way out here, of course. And it still doesn't work. Give fuck. How is that possible? How is that actually possible? Fuck, man. It's something to do with like the weights, dude. And this is what I was referring to with hope, pray, render it out, wait, waste another hour, then do it again, waste another hour, then do it again, try something different, waste another hour. Just piss your time away, you know, just piss it away, just piss it all away. And that's basically what this is. That's why I don't like dealing with animations, because it's just so fucking dumb. Now we have to reapply this, even though we already applied it. We gotta wait for this to finish tailoring, which will probably take 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll let that cook in the background while it sucks up all of my RAM. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna check when I import it next time. Maybe my settings are wrong. Let me clear it from here. I have two. Hold on. Enemies. Soldier 1. Okay, yeah, that is right. Music for the game. Right now, it's just my own music. I just kind of have like there's an actual music player in the game that I made. This is gonna take forever. I can barely move. Hold on. Go to low for now, try to give us every little bit of frames we can get. It's still chugging. Man, that Meditailor just eats me alive, dude. But yeah, I'm just right now, I'm just using all my own music, because why not, you know? So if I'm playing the game, which is dangerous right now because Meditailor is eating all of my graphics card. But I can just press P. There it goes. And we've got all the songs that I've ever made, pretty much. All the albums. See, I can go to like different songs and stuff. It's just all my music. It's basically a music store. So I figured, fuck it. I might as well sell all my music in the game, right? And then you can just buy my music right here. So fuck it. Yeah, that's the way I got it set up right now. I'll probably turn it into like, and it'll keep playing all the songs too. It'll like go through each one and stuff. So that's pretty cool. And you can just like tuck it away and you know, like play like while the music's playing in the background. But right now it's super laggy because I got this dumb thing going on. It depends. I mean, the music you're hearing right now is my stuff. It depends. I have like different kinds. I have instrumental. I have high action, energy stuff. You know, depending on what you want to listen to. You know, similar to like Hans Zimmer kind of shit, or like, you know, whatever. Okay, so let's mute that for a minute. Yeah, there are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can easily make music with AI. But everything I made original, note by note. I did not use AI, so that's probably like the last album I made is probably one of like the last ones before like the AI revolution happens here and everything changes. Okay, so scale up, include, no, I just want close. Okay, close vertex detector. I don't get it, man. Like, it looks fine. Like, this is how we want it. This is rigged to the actual metahuman. Oh, I can do previews. Interesting. What the fuck? What? I think it's like still fixing. Dude, it is so slow. Like, I can't even like move. Oh my god. I'm just like completely like frozen. Export physics. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. I have no idea. No clue. I think I gotta leave the head on, otherwise it freaks out.
Put me down, tell me again, impossible to do it. Don't even try, it's a waste of time. Love is just an illusion. Words of doubt, echoing round. It's a fight and you're already losing.
Oh, include clothes? No, I want to technically don't want to include clothes. I think. I don't know. I just want to export this.
First step on the road to success, and we go on and on and on. Gotta do what you gotta do just to get a little bit of progress. Time stop just a little bit when I lock eyes with you today. I can feel that it's something real, got my heartbeat racing your way. These are the moments I feel so free, ready to own it. New possibilities, and I'm brand limits.
Just sit here and stare at a loading screen all day. That's pretty much animations.
Been looking through time, checking all the signs. Could it be? Will it be? Possibly, maybe so. Got a million reasons why that I want it to be. When I look into those eyes, it feels right to me. This
Still tweaking weights. Give it all the time it wants. There you go. Weights are tweaked. Now let me export this son of a bitch. I mean, there's really no other options. Junker, get rid of view, save, close this down because I can't even use Unreal with that thing open. Get rid of the old one. All right, so what do we got here? So we've got I don't need materials imported. Skeleton's supposed to be meta main. I shouldn't need to mess with the offsets or anything. It should just be set to what it is. Import skeletal meshes. Import content type geometry and skin weights. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's just try that and see what happens again. So I'll import this. Yeah, okay. Okay. So there is our asset. And then all we have to do is apply it to this. That's our new body, outfit, whatever. And press play. Really not much more I have to do. That's why I want it to work this way, because it's so easy to add new content once we get it working. Oh my god, the lag, bro. There it goes. And it doesn't work. That's so weird, man. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Which is really bizarre because the other stuff works fine. I'm literally wearing outfits on me. So let me just double check a few things here. Let's see, on my main commander, what am I doing for the outfit on this and all this shit? This is using the ADD main animation state. This is using the enemy. Let me try this just for shits. It does not. It is not rigged correctly. Something's not right. I'm like so agitated with dealing with animations, man. Like if I had money, I would hire someone right away because I'm just so sick of dealing with it. Like it's just such a pain in my ass. It's so laggy. It's so sloppy. It's so like glitchy and slow. I get nothing done while I work on this stuff. It's just such a pain in my ass. Fine, let's try ahead and see if that works. So the other stuff still rigs fine, so why is it not coming in right? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Makes no sense. If I look at the I don't know why I'm so slow. I don't know what's going on. I'm like so laggy, dude. I can barely even move. Probably need to reboot my computer or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, maybe my metahuman. Jesus, yeah, I have no idea what the hell the problem is. It's like it says it's fine, and it looks fine, and it fits fine, but then when I bring it in, it's not fine. I have no idea. I'll just wait another 20 minutes for my game to start up. No big deal. Got all the time in the world. All the time in the world. I think my computer's just dying. Okay. Finally able to use my engine again. Ah. Alright, so that doesn't work. If I look at this, it's using the metahuman skeleton. Let's see what happens when I move something around. So what's all this shit? Why is the skeleton like facing down? Is that their stupid 90-degree rotational fix bullshit? There's like that little button that they want you to check. Fuck it, who cares? Try that. I don't even have to play it, I can just check inside our blueprint. What the fuck? So their stupid... Their 90-degree thing is what's fucking it up, dude. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, at least we got something figured out. Learned something new today, boys. Let's do this then. Nothing like having to do skeletal editing. Alright, we'll go into our... that. Junker. We're going to say... body is not visible. There we go. Much better. Alright, so it's working. We got ourselves some enemy soldiers running around. Not perfect, but it's not bad either. It's a lot better than it was before. Alright. Next up, let's give that thing its proper materials. There we go. Now we're going to have to add on the skeleton. See, we're using the meta skeleton, so yeah, we'll still have all the same sockets as well. That's good. Okay, so let's do... close that. And then we're going to say, let's see here. Turn something into a weapon. How about this thing right here? This looks good. Vice 5. Place 5 small. Our master enemy. Let's add a static mesh. We'll call this weapon. Okay, let's go with Place 5 small. Let's see here. This actual weapon needs to be a part of this. It's gonna be, let's see, rifle. There we go. Weapon. Stuff. No collision. All right. And should be holding those guns now, or at least trying to. They're not going to be perfect, but I don't know what's going on with their heads there. Looking a little gooey. I think it's because I need to have the head on so that it can stabilize it. Use face. See, it's gonna be like fucking. I gotta leave that on. Body visible off. Face off. Alright, let's go with like a normal rifle for now. Something that we know is already a weapon that works. There we go. Alright. See if they hold that a little bit better. I think it needs to be on the other socket. What do I have? The rifle. Got belt. It's supposed to be equipped rifle. only problem with this is like it's gonna use the meta body, not the. I gotta turn on deforming is the problem. Let's do deform. Always use mesh deformer. Let's do clothing fit. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I want it on the outfit. Okay, always use deformer. Gonna work? I don't even know how to use this thing, man. Linear blend skins? No? Test? Hmm. Do they both have to have this on? Clothing fit, clothing fit. Let's just do clothing fit for both, I guess. Sure. Don't know if that's gonna work, but okay. Yeah, I don't know how to use deformer. I gotta figure that out. Oh, and since we're using meta humans, we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of other shit, unfortunately. Well, I'm gonna have to copy over LOD syncs from the main player, which is over here. I don't need this anymore. LOD sync. Yeah, it's like 400 miles away. Alright, so if I have deformer on it, it breaks the animation blueprint. They just don't animate anymore. But let's see if they look better. The hell was that one? Go. Yeah, so it actually looks more legitimate. I don't don't know if the deformers are going to work though. Like, I don't know why it's not working. Is it because this is set differently? Try DG test for both of these. Make sure it's cooked for non-editor builds. Okay. Error mesh deformers of skeletal mesh asset. Make sure the extra data. Okay, what's it say? Please add deformer graph to target mesh deformers of skeletal mesh. Target mesh deformers of skeletal mesh. Primary character mesh. That's this. What's this say? Meta outfit. Okay, I can't change that though. Please add deformer graph to target mesh deformers of skeletal mesh. I would love to. I don't know where it is though. I don't see anything that says target. Let's see here. Ensure a skeletal mesh has a valid skeleton. Import the skeletal mesh. The skeletal ash from the mesh is assigned to the correct skeleton. Using deformer like morph targets. Import the morph target during FBX import to create them into the 3D tool. The skeletal mesh editor. Verify morph targets under the morph target panel. For dynamic deformers, open the skeletal mesh material. Okay. Use the world precision offset pin in the material editor to apply vertex deformations based on custom logic. World offset. No idea what the fuck that is. For material shading, I don't want to fuck with this too much. This is like deep level shit. Whatever. No, don't save that. Get out. Get out. Is there a deformer that they included? No, of course not. Select the skeletal mesh for the clothing. Enable cloth simulation. By adding chaos cloth Chaos Cloth. Okay. Apply the deformer for morph targets. In an animation blueprint, use morph target node to drive the morph target weights based on animation gameplay. In an animation blueprint, really? How the hell do I do that? Bend warp to mesh. Applies a bend warp around the axis defined with a bend orientation transform. Dude, it's like 400 steps. Alright, well, that's for another day, I guess. I don't know. In the meantime, yeah, we'll have to figure that out because I don't want to have to like make different sets that fit different sizes. So we're gonna have to make sure that these things like fit. Turn that off. Turn that off. No idea what the hell that was doing, so forget it for now. Yeah, so all right, well, long story short, what we did get working is we got the we can tell it to just make the outfit visible, make the body invisible, the face invisible, and therefore it just uses our full body suit, which is fine for now. If we want to, we could like put on different pieces of armor. That deformation thing, we're gonna have to really figure out that deformation because it's getting to a point where even our own clothing for our main characters is gonna start like not filling correctly. I don't think I have mutable in here yet. Yeah, there's like a lot of shit that I have to deformer graph. So I'm using a deformer graph. Chaos clock data generator. Chaos flash. Machine learning mesh deformer framework. What the F is that? Machine learning mesh deformer? What? You can train it through Maya? Oh my god. So it's like basically for Maya, it looks like. I don't know. Okay, ML Deformer. What? So you can train AI to deform the... What? What?
Partisans working so hard every day. Typical threats, get out of my way. I'm a threat unseen, if you know what I mean. Taking down towers is a casualty. Can't prep for this, get ready for this. Last thing seen is a wound up fist. I'ma cut right through ya.
Oh, ML Deformer component straight up? Hmm. I gotta fucking add it though.
Pushing B mats in my favorite Alto, locked and loaded and ready to go. Sandbag stack, let's start the show. Loading up is like Amazon Prime. Low G holding up the front of the lines. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rated 5 from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunneries. Bunkers like
Mesh Deformer. Yeah, I think I already had that. What this is.
I'ma bring the heat, I'm going all out. Left, right, on the march again. Look, she's bringing in the shipments in. Got a bunch of new toys that I wanna try out. Here I come, you better watch out. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rated 5 from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunneries. Bunkers locked down, no fear from the enemy. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rated 5 from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunneries. Bunkers locked down, no fear from the enemy.
Dude, there is some crazy ass shit in here for deformations. It looks like another thing that's going to be a total different career path. You can do machine learning mesh deformation. There's a neural morph model. Like, good God. I don't know. Those things look ridiculous. And if it's experimental, I'm always leery because you put something experimental in there, next thing you know, it's depreciated or you're screwed. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that just yet. All right. Well, we got the little bastards to run around. That's a start. I need to get the enemies to start shooting at you now and start like trying to like actually be a threat. Because right now I think they're just set to be like passive. And they're going to be invisible right now because I don't have them set up for collisions yet. Got some deformation problems on the head though. I don't know why. Or because I rigged it up differently. Sticky. If I turn, let's make body visible and let's make face visible and let's make the outfit invisible. I don't have it set to a head right now, so they're headless. Yeah, see, they're holding the gun a little bit better than the other one, so it's obviously something to do with. That's another thing to think about. If I use it as a skin and it doesn't put the hands right where they're supposed to be, then it's not going to be correct. So what I could do is I could turn them into basically meta-human characters where I have to add independent armor to everybody, which wouldn't be the end of the world if we got to make that armor anyways for the main character. Essentially just equipping armor on them. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, the outfit, it's not like syncing correctly. I don't know. Yeah, a hell of a lot faster to just get the damn thing to work with like one outfit piece, you know? Let's make that visible. Let's turn those off again. And outfit. Collision. Custom. Evo, what's up, buddy? What's going on, man? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. No message, just straight up like auto resub. What's going on, man? What you doing? What's new, buddy? Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm trying to get the enemies to kind of start working correctly. Yeah. About all I'm doing. Speed. Let's tone these guys down to like 400. A little bit slower. Same old shit, different day, buddy. That's about it. That is about how it works. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah? There you go. Sounds like fun. Yeah. Nothing too new on my end. You know, we got vehicles finally working like normal. Thank God. So they work great. The vehicles actually work amazing. Like, we can make a race car game now, no problem, or like a demolition derby game. But now I'm trying to figure out how to get these enemy AI. Okay, so see, we got custom. We did like this. So they're not too bad, but see how the gun's not in the right spot? Oh shit, you just pushed the other guy out of the way. Get away from the car! I can't even hit him, dude. I don't even think it's set up to hit him yet. I gotta still fix that with the collision block. Yeah, we'll do, let's see, we'll do master enemy. we'll keep this to we'll keep this collision off. Otherwise, it's going to get wonky. No collisions. Okay. No collisions. There we go. And then we'll just make sure that this receives all of the impact right here. So bullet friendly, block, visibility, block, camera overlap. Yeah, blah 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 blah. So yeah, man, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yeah. There's not too much new with me. I mean, I'm just trying to get this game done, you know? Like, it's just one thing after another, and then things slow down. It's like everything just takes freaking ages, dude. Freaking ages to make. Because there's just so much, like, testing, you know? That's the main problem. Okay, so let's get rid of this body and see if that works without the body. Now that we're not using that, I think it's going to cause an issue, but we'll see. Oh, it did not. All right, perfect. So now we don't have to worry about the body. Now the gun, it doesn't know what to do. Okay, you know what I probably could do then is I could say, this is going to get interesting, because like each skeleton is technically different. Well, the skeletons are the same, but the mesh itself is different. So I might have to like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a way to do this. This is really tricky. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of this, right? This isn't supposed to be there. And we're going to say PDA. Static mesh. Weapon mesh. It's going to be a static mesh. There we go. All right, and now I can change that static mesh here. Let's move that up so we actually see it closer to where our weapons are. Well, I'll leave it down here where the actual weapon section is, so that's fine. Okay, and then we'll just make this a rifle. We'll just use the generics for now. Okay, so then the next thing we have to do is we're going to have to basically tell it on start to set that weapon. So we're going to do something right in here that's going to say enemy data, break, PDA data, get weapon mesh, weapon, set static mesh, weapon, okay, this, all right, and then it's gonna have to, yeah, it should be okay. Alright. Now they should be holding the white rifles when we see them. If we see them. Never know where the hell they're going to spawn because everything's set to random. There they are. Nope, they're still on the ground. Why? We gotta set the position, I bet. 0, 0, 0. It's set to equip rifle parent. So, yeah. About that. So it's basically trying to do that. So we'll try doing it this way. We'll set it to this, which is rifle equipped for that for the body. Put that back to 0. Set to 0. What are we looking like? That might be the play. If we make sure we attach the weapon. So I'll call this weapon on outfit. And then I'll make another one. And we'll call this weapon on body. And then we'll say equip rifle 0, 0. Okay. And then we'll say we got to make a variable called this. We'll say weapon on body, question mark. File, save. Okay, so is the weapon on the body? Yes or no? If the body let's turn this into a function. We'll say set up weapon at slot. Branch. All right, so if the weapon is on the body, then we'll set this one. If it's not, then we'll set it to this one as our static match. There we go. Because there's like some dudes that might not be wearing armor, like running around in, you know, hula skirts and shit. Who knows? So we gotta have all options open. Okay. And now we've got, okay, so if there's weapon on the body, then we want that. If it's this, then we want this. Outfit, body, done. If and this should only happen if we're if we have a weapon. So that's going to be weapon. Let's see, where is that? Get weapon equip type equal to null. Then we bypass. Otherwise, we update. And then we're not done yet. We need to say what kind of weapon type do we have? And then that's going to apply it to the specific slot type. That'll be a selector. And that will be from our whichever mesh we choose. So for example, if it's this one, then it would be like attach or whatever the socket, whatever. I'll change it accordingly, but something's gonna have to change in here based on if we're like doing different things. So if we're a cannon, we got to be attached to a different socket, blah blah blah. Anyways, so that's later. We don't have to worry about that right now. All right, so now when I come back to this, we can make sure that this junker is indeed just using the outfit. And for his weapons, he's using the rifle mesh. He's equipped with rifle. and the weapon is not on the body, it's on the outfit. Okie dokie now. Let's see if it looks a little bit better when he holds the rifle. Should look like he's holding it a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we're all set now. So now what's going to happen is if we make updates to anything in the future, it'll automatically update. Okay, I don't know what's going on with his ass. It's like freaking out. So yeah. Oh, did that spawn on top of another one? That's hilarious. I gotta fix that. That's a problem, but we'll fix that. I should be able to hit him. Should be able to kill him. And I get loot from him. There's the loot. And it's all random rarities. That's fine. And then the next step is to basically convert them from passives into hostiles. And then we're going to have them actually shoot at us and do damage to us and be able to kill us and hunt us down and do all sorts of shit like that. And that's going to start coming into the AI programming section. Are you playing Cupid over there, CJ? It's pretty funny. Yep. You never know. You never know, dude. Okay, so leash valid check. That is already there. So this is... Test mode check. Body animations. Weapon. Okay, looking good, looking clean. Man, that was a rough rodeo, but we somehow made it work, so that's freaking awesome. And the other cool thing is, technically speaking, we just found a way to make MetaTailor can now plug directly into everything, so we can just say, oh, this is a cool looking outfit, done, and it will just automatically update as a new character. So we're cheating by using we're using outfits as characters, essentially, instead of the other way around. So it's actually pretty cool. Now, if we want to make something that's a whole outfit with no helmet, easy peasy. We just make the outfit without the helmet and dress them up as the outfit, and we just tell it to say include head or include body and head. We can do both. We can have the body have pieces of armor on them individually too if we want. So we can literally do pretty much anything. It's very modular. It's a good modular setup. Okay, so the next thing we have to do is make this enemy shoot at us. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Now it's set to attack. I have to change its behavior traits, and that's going to be based on the scanner. There's a lot that we still have to do. That's funny, CJ. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. They might just be friends, man. Okay, so here's our processor. So we're set to roaming. Let me see where our processor turns on. Passive healing, Are we active? Okay, passive healing should not happen if we're not activated, so that's a mistake. Passive healing is happening twice. What? Okay, it only needs to happen once, but alright. we're gonna scan all. Check world. Why am I doing that twice? Doing like everything twice. What the hell? Okay. Rid of this. Move this. Clean this up here. All right. So this comes through the pipe and says check if we're falling through the world or not, whether or not we're activated. That should always happen. And then it says if we are activated, check and see what our natural healing is supposed to be if we need it. Then we scan and do what we're supposed to do. So the AI behavior is going to have to get set right here, passive leashed. So that's going to get set inside here. So right now they're set to passive leash. So let's change it to passive roaming, and we'll get that to work next. So passive roaming should say roaming, moving. Is it leashed? False. Okay, so now they should technically roam anywhere, all over the damn place. They should not be controlled to just one specific area. Let's make sure that works. And all I gotta do is just set their personality trait. This is gonna be so nice once we have it all done. Because we can just like do whatever the fuck we want with our enemy AI. We can just change them and interact them and stuff. So they should go pretty far away. It's kind of random right now. We should, over time, we should see one like start to drift further and further away from the area. I don't think we're leashed anymore. Do I have to turn off that mode? Let's see. Is leashed. Okay, so is leashed. I don't think we're setting leashed in our setups. Let's see. Attributes and stats. Buffs. Rarity. Stat scrambler. Is leashed. Get behavior. Okay. I mean, to be fair, CJ, I've had many ladies bake me food. It doesn't mean we're gonna date. So, when someone bakes you food, it just means they're being nice. Okay. So if we are set to leashed, no matter what, this is turned on. If we're set to roaming, this is turned off. Set leash. Okay, so now that should update. Let's take a look. There we go. It's going to be completely random, but they should eventually wander away from that area. Yeah, it's working. They would have leashed back by now. So those represent wandering anything. So that's basically all they'll do, which is pretty sweet. So they'll wander forever, and they'll slowly like spread throughout the entire world. So basically we can have like enemies spawn anywhere we want, whether it's a cow, for example, like some like passive creature, or a hostile, doesn't matter. And if it's roaming, it'll roam like that. Otherwise it will always leash back to the base. So I'm just making sure that these things are definitely in roaming mode. Looks like they're definitely roaming, so that's good. They're definitely far away. That's confirmed. They would have broke the leash by now. Okay, so the leash is working. That's good. And then the next section that we'll set up is whether or not they're a hunter, or if they're not. Okay, so that sets up our leash. Moving, attacking. Okay, so if we're set to passive roaming, now we're gonna do hunter leashed. Now hunter leashed means that when we process, doing our scanner here, so now we're going to actually start using targeting systems. So now we're going to say get the active location, do a multi-sphere trace by channel within our sight range of visibility radius, and we're going to look for potential actors nearby that have the tag called player or player made if they want to destroy stuff that you've made. We're going to add it as a unique, then we're going to pump that through this system right here and see which one of those are the closest. If we find something that's close, we get a locked target. We make that our target becomes valid. We then say, what is this? Let's see. AI priority. Let's see. If it's a player, AI priority becomes player. If it's a structure, it becomes player structure. And then we push that through the system. Let's see. This get removed. If it's not valid, we set it back to player beacon. If it is valid, we set it to whatever this is. It's one or the other. If it's not valid as well, this actually shouldn't be player beacon. This should be null. Or I guess we could just say roaming. Roaming is like its default state, basically. And then we go back to here. We run our processor, which says, what are we? We're roaming. We didn't find anything. Just do what we normally do. If we did find something, such as a player right here, then we run this chain, which says get our valid target is attacking target. As long as we're within range of our sight, that's supposed to be our enemy sight, not 250. Okay. This also needs to be changed under attributes. Buffs, stats, sight range. We're going to make that an actual PDA variable, so I can just scale it instantly and not have to worry about it. It's going to be sight radius. Be a float. And that's going to be default 750. And then we'll go over here. Get sight radius, plug that in. That's never going to change, really. Okay. So then when we do our scan, we say if we're looking for players, if we're within sight range, if the distance between us and them is less than our sight range, is less than or equal to, just in case. Very rare, but just in case. Then attack target. If not, is our distance greater than the distance of the actor? True. Then just make it our target. And don't do anything because that means we're still en route. Or we reset our target. Yeah, this is if we're out of range, and then they'll reset and go back to roaming. And then is moving, is flyer, true, do this, if not, do that. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of crap we still have to fix, but it's pretty close. Now attack target, let's fix that. That says is attacking. Are we already attacking? If we are, don't do shit. If we aren't, then do that. Attack will be literally shooting the rifle, at least the animation. And then right in here, we're gonna have to shoot a bullet towards the enemy, towards the player. Towards target. If rifle. Man. A lot of shit to do, right? A lot of shit to do. But we got all of like the basics started here, so we're doing alright. There's the spawn bullet. It's a flyer. It's gonna be more than that. Is it a flyer? Yes. Or weapon equipment type is not equal to null or sword. Okay, so if we were equal to null or sword, yeah, so if we're not equal to this or that, that means that we're using a gun, which means we're just like a flyer, we should shoot a bullet. If we are equal to one of these, we're false, which means we're going to do a melee attack and just wait it out for the animation. And this delay needs to be changed to an animation state, but just put a note in there. All right. Alright, that should theoretically work. We then are not going to spawn a bullet. We're going to do our little hook into our game mode, which is this. This is going to be colony spawn bullet. And I'll have to set all this crap up. This is going to be the target destination will be the target. It's not friendly. There's no master controller. Bullet pacing rotation. On at location. Let's see. It's actually going to be the weapon outfit or on body, depending on what we're set to, which is coming from this. get socket location. Cannon. Cannon. Alrighty. Alright. Here, let's turn him into a hunter leashed, which is actually hostile, I think. Is that the right one? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm just gonna YOLO here. See what it does. I am running out of steam. And they didn't spawn. Oh, there they are. Okay, way in the freaking back, of course. They're in hunter mode right now, so they should lock onto me once I get close and they'll start shooting at me. Maybe. I don't know. They might not be set up yet. I don't think they're set up just yet. Heck is attacking. Something in our processor or in our scanner. I think we still have to change the scanner. Target type, AI target priority. AI target priority. Are we setting that? Let's see. Scan all. Yeah, if the AI behavior is set to this or this, false. Passive leash, passive roaming. It's not passive anymore. It's now hunter leashed. They were leashed, so that's good. Which means we should do this. Sight range should be set to 750. Let's double check that sight range. Yeah, that's right. Let's make it like 1,000 for now. Okay, let me see what they're thinking. So it thinks that there's nothing. We should see this light up here when I get in range. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm in range. They don't think that I'm in range. So clearly there's a scanner problem here. Doing a sight range, visibility trace. We're ignoring self. I'm gonna change that around. We'll just always know where the enemies are. What's up, man? Come a long way though. I think we're at a pretty good state now, so I'll just show everyone an update. So I'm probably gonna I'm like fading fast, man. I've been streaming for 4 hours. A lot of AI nonsense going on. This AI stuff is like 1 hour of working on enemy AI is like working on game development for 3 hours. Like it's so like tedious. So I was dealing with animations today, but we broke some major ground actually. We got a new pipeline set up, so now I can use clothing as actual enemy characters. Essentially, I can make infinite amounts of enemy humanoids that use the meta-human structure, and we can have them use all the same stuff that we already use for our weapons. So everything's inherent. so we don't have to worry about anything. It's all inherited from the main matrix for the animation matrix. So, pretty freaking cool. They'll be just like players. They use all the same stuff, so they can jump, they can run, they can, shoot. They can use all the same animations that we have for swords or guns or whatever. So, it'll be pretty cool. Right now, they're set to roam. They're supposed to be hunting me, but they're not. They can't see where I am because there's something missing, I think, in a tag or some shit. So I gotta fix that. But long story short, it's not too bad. There's still some issues. I gotta figure out how to do deformers eventually. I'm having issues with deform, but we'll get to that eventually. So in the meantime, it works. It's definitely good enough for now. We can start setting up with those guys, and then I can start figuring out the creatures. The creatures are a little bit harder because they all have different structures, like bone structures and shit. So it is what it is. But the other cool thing is not only can we now add enemy humanoids that are in full outfits, but we can dress them if we want specifically. So we can be like, oh, I just want you to have a freaking, have shoes on or whatever, just like our character. So we can pretty much do whatever we want. We can give him hair. We can give him a full body armor with just like, his hair hanging out or something. So we can do whatever we want for enemies, which will really help make it a little bit unique. But for now, we just set these guys up just like this, just to kind of see like what happens. And they're spawning at a base, which spawns an RNG item that we can mine, like this, which isn't set up yet, I don't think. Is that the wrong tool? Wrong tool. There it goes. So we got some minerals there. I don't have any pop-up numbers for that yet, but we just picked up some shit from that. And then this whole base randomly spawns randomly within our radius circle, which is here, whatever our guides are set up to be. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff done, even though it doesn't feel like it, because it's been a lot of background stuff, but we did get a lot of stuff done. I updated this beacon yesterday for those who may not have seen. So this is our new beacon asset. What's cool about this little guy is it does a few extra features that I added. So not only does it look better and it looks a little bit more modern, but it has intelligent lighting on it. So it automatically knows that it's nighttime and it will turn on little lights for you. So pretty cool. And we added an actual proper laser beacon so you can see it from a distance now. So that's pretty sweet. So yeah, we're getting there. Things are looking a little bit better, slowly but surely. The next major thing that we're going to do tomorrow, hopefully, I might be a little busy because I got some family coming in, but if I'm not on tomorrow, we'll just move it to the next day or whatever. But either way, the next major things that we're doing are getting the actual enemies to be hostile. And then I need to like basically tweak these starter spots that can spawn like anywhere in the world. We gotta like make dungeon type things, like actual like huge spaceships that crash. So those will spawn somewhere and you can like run through them and shit. And then we gotta figure out how to make sure that they correlate well with like different landscapes. So if there's like hills and stuff. So there's still a lot of work to go. Like I said, 2 weeks. So we got a ways out, but that's probably all I got for today because I am spent. I've been working on that for 4 hours straight and I'm exhausted, so I gotta take a break. We also updated these crystals too. So this is our new Elementium crystals, which look a little bit better than the old ones, I must say. So yeah, things are slowly getting better, guys. Slowly but surely. I'm hoping to have, I keep saying like 2 weeks or so, but yeah, I mean, we are really close. It's just some things take longer than other things. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The hell of a fucking push. And then once we're at a state where I feel like, okay, things like the maps are actually working correctly, inventory is all working correctly, which it is, but I just have to double check stuff with multiplayer. And then just double check some multiplayer stuff. I'll be like, all right, that's good enough. 2.0, we can finally say that it's out. And then I'll start frantically doing updates to try to add more stuff. And then I already have a whole bunch of ideas for leading up to 3.0. We're going to be adding so much shit. It's going to be like massive content and stuff for 3.0. But 2.0 is like a rework. The whole game's being remade, basically. And all the features are getting laid out and rolled out properly for multiplayer. So, and then we'll start tweaking things as we go. But I'm sure there'll be a million issues. So we'll see where we go. But at least the cars work nice, the vehicles. I'm really happy about the vehicles. So, and the other thing too is everything that I'm making, which seems like just like, oh, that one vehicle works. What, like, who cares? Well, that vehicle is a master vehicle, so I can like make hundreds of vehicles now, and they'll all work fine, just like the enemies. So everything that we're making is actually modular, which is why it's so cool. So it's all like, intuitive, and it will automatically update whenever we want to change something. And like, if I want to change that enemy that we just saw, no problem. Like, I can just go in here, flip that, change to something else, and that's what the enemy looks like. Like, it's that easy. So, and I can bring in assets now, like one every 5 minutes. I can just start banging these puppies out, and they'll just automatically be like, you're gonna be this. You're gonna be a creature. You're gonna be a human. You're gonna do this. This is what you're set to. I want you to be a passive. I want you to be a hunter. I want you to be roaming. So it'll be so fast to start adding, enemies. And then these guys I can set up to our actual maps so that there's like certain types of enemies and certain maps that are allowed or whatever. Because we have different factions and stuff, which is really cool. So, anywho's, all right, that's all I got for today, guys. I will be on again. Hopefully, I don't know about tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off because there's gonna be just like a lot of chaos going on. But I mean, what's the day today? This is Tuesday, so yeah, Wednesday. So I'm probably gonna be off tomorrow from Twitch, but then I'll probably be back on either Thursday or Friday. We'll see, somewhere in there. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and hang with fam and stuff, and then we'll pick back up where we left off. All right, guys. That's all I got for today. Keep deving, guys, out there. Enjoy. Good luck. Try not to burn out. But at least one thing done every day. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. All right. Peace out, guys. Have a lovely rest of your week. Later.